Hello, hello. How y'all doing? We are once again back into a little bit more of this Outer Worlds 2. Finally moving on. Yes. Oh, that was a while ago.
I think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
We are. I'm finally ready to move on from the Golden Bridge. I think I've. There's still some places I haven't quite found a way to get to yet, but we might be back. I don't know where the main story is going to take us, but we are going to move on to the next main part of our journey. I don't rightly recall the name. First things first, because it seems to always forget my buttons. I got to double check that we are all still the same. Sprint, yes. Use. Oh, it kept my settings. But the last time I played, it was getting really choppy, so I moved down to medium. Let's go back to high. I believe it was choppy because I needed to restart my computer. Gonna give it a second, and then the ground comes back to normal. Everything's looking good. We're not choppy. It's all smooth. Excellent. Oh, I do also want to move this stuff up so we can see the radar. Me. Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, about right there. That looks good, huh? Just float in the sky a little bit. But now you can see the radar, see everything that I see. I won't be covering anything that's important on the game. Moving forward to the landing pad. Directly to the incognito. We're gonna reconvene with the team. Put all our thoughts together. And move forward. Because they want to talk about, oh, I never collected all the... whatever. I'm ready to move on. It's time to move on. I'm tired of this planet. All right, team.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Yes.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach the
right
before
bullet.
she enacts her plan
Right
to
spot.
kill the delegates.
Is this the final section? Are we going to the last area? That'd be kind of cool. We're the only ones who can stop DeVries. She only beat us before because she took us by surprise. The delegations brought their own security right. All that matters to me is that she no longer draws breath.
That's a given. All we
Yeah.
need to decide is whether to make it slow or quick.
Records indicate
Probably
Greater
quick.
Tranquility is a derelict station.
Taking it slow is
Consequently,
dangerous.
the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred
Is
while
Victor the
saving
guy
the
I
Order hostages,
whacked in the
DeVries
back
also has the
last
codes to
time?
control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Lucky. We'll go nice and slow, avoid setting off any traps. Whatever they throw at us is no match for our weapons. I like the idea of going slow, but I love the idea of making a lucky response. We'll go nice and slow, avoid setting off any traps.
And this is just a suggestion, we turn the traps against anyone who tries to stop us, huh?
Huh?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I
Determination.
stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms?
I don't want... I'll think about it.
I'm not asking. I'm telling.
No.
You've got to let me have this,
I don't
Commander.
want you to come with
Confirming
me.
coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station.
I like the other two
Confirmed.
more.
Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
If I have to take that dude with me, who would he replace? I've been playing... Oh, right. I don't want to go there yet, because I have... It's because of my current mission choice. Hello, Brawley. No habla. Sorry. Stinglish. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25 with the observation. Critical chance against weak enemies. Ooh. But I don't need that recharge rate. I gotta go through and find everything. Manager's tasking hat. Isn't that what I already have? Yeah, I don't need that. Murder's best friend. Killing... Oh, okay. So this is... I've already seen all of those. We gotta see the new ones I got on this planet. Bullzerker. When hit in melee, gain 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. Nah. We're not a big melee type. Only in dire situations and very sneaky ones. 10% of your sneak attack bonus in comp. Oh. Critical chance and critical damage. That actually seems really nice. Let's see if there's anything. A new point of view. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. What? Cheaper than a trauma kit? No. Trajectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. That's pretty neat. I mean, I don't use a whole lot of energy. Remote detonator. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. I think that's... Yeah, I think we already knew about that one. Auto Hacker 5000. Yeah. I think I'm going to take that mask. Menacing mask. 5% critical chance. 55 critical damage. Yeah. Yeah. And if I can put the... limited project. Nope. Ew. Ew. It looks so gross. If I could put the fast crouch mass distributor on it. Ew. That's freaky. Ew. I don't like it. I don't like it just enough to keep it and not change anything about it. Just gotta find my workbench. It's downstairs. I think it's downstairs.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
It's because I jumped off the top there. I thought it was... Was it downstairs or upstairs? Ah. Aha. Mods. Helmet. We want the one I'm wearing. Mass distributor. Yes. Yeah, nice. Okay. Better crits. Crit chance. Crit damage. Make the little spider our active pet. Look at that happy little guy. I'm gonna pet you. You little... Little Moonhead was a little freaky. And moving on to Tranquility. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened. Sneezy sneezies. Huh. Well, nah. Nah, we're gonna keep moving forward. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, right, because it still has... What about you? Where do I need to take you? I have her quest. So, investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Head there and help. Where's Paradise? Ah! Okay, maybe I should go back here real quick. Deal with Aza's side mission so I can upgrade her. That's what I'm gonna do. I haven't gotten anything for the other lady, though. Maybe as I'm doing this, she'll ask for a chat. Marisol. Yeah, that's her name. I haven't gotten her companion mission yet. wonder if anything will spawn back since I left, or if it'll still be a big, stupid, empty planet. Am I taking you up to the rift? Okay. Boink, boink. So this will probably give me some enemies, a little bit more XP. North is that way. Kill Hierarch Ziegler and remaining cultists. Might be able to snipe him from a distance. Just staying back and silently take them all out. Perfect. Maybe. Or maybe I gotta talk to him first before anything happens. Wait, I was already up here and they were all friends up here, unless they've been myrtleized. That's a possibility. Yes, okay. Let's start with you. Yeah, and then we'll get you while their backs are turned.
Mobilizing.
Nobody'll. And they're onto me. Hey! Yeah, you guys deal with them up there. I'll just shoot these guys back here. And, oh. Boop.
I'm not going to.
Serial killer heart collected. Hey, we got serial killer. Getting max MP or HP. What's up, Davis? Yeah, do not try and reenact anything that you see in this video game. Absolutely. Most video games, for that matter. Hey, King, what's going on? How are we doing tonight? Are you loving your meeting of the winds? What else? Where's... Was there somebody to talk to up here? Oh, yeah, there you are.
Why are you still alive?
Yeah, we got
some ghastly mistake.
Stream it now, loving it.
Nice,
Nice,
on the latest
nice.
revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
You've been marked for death, so you take care of it yourself, right? Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate
awesome.
kill order on me?
You were revealed
Would you even
as a
consider
betrayer
it
through the
an
sanctified
MMO?
channel.
Like
How can
compared
you
to
disobey
World of
a
Warcraft or
revelation
Final
from
Fantasy
on
14?
high when you yourself exhorted
Hey, Ricky,
us
what's going
constantly
on?
to never do such.
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Yeah, okay, let's murder. Ow! Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. He interrupted my reload. That's what you like to see.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just
Nice.
fulfilling their duty.
Nice. How was the weekend, Ricky? No, you got that out of the way, ordered, straightened out. Do you regret it?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
Mechanics. Maybe FF14-ish. It's okay to admit it.
You think that I'm like you. but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret.
Maybe she doesn't like me
so
now.
were I even to imply I felt
no!
remorse, then I wish I'd perhaps approach this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members.
How we doing, Mike? Besides that,
nothing.
a calf strain? It takes weeks to get over a calf strain, not just like a week in a cold bath, an ice bath? Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know I do have all the games up on my other window here now so I can watch them and not be as excited as you watching the actual game, but see the scores. So that's pretty neat, huh? I'm getting in it with y'all. See, I'm afraid of MMOs, King. I used to love them wholeheartedly, but because I love them so much, they engrossed the entirety of my gaming. Like, I spent way too much time on them, and it takes a lot for me to pull back. So that's why I haven't played an MMO in a long time. I loved MMOs, but they felt like they were never-ending jobs, so to speak. I enjoyed it, but you had to get on weekly, get your weekly stuff done, your daily stuff done if you wanted to keep up. Just Wemby doing Wemby things. So does that mean you don't have high hopes for tonight, Mike?
Damn straight they should have.
Yeah. Could the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially
keep you
when it
busy
comes
for a
to
while,
high-level
especially for a free game.
Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death.
Always open.
This could still make solving this even more difficult.
Keeping things.
Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. And all the killing helps me think.
Yeah, I can see that the Spurs are currently losing. Is Wemby being out that bad? Oh, it has a battle pass? Well, I think I really enjoyed... Oh, what was that one with the ladies and all the guns and powers that came out last year? That one was a lot of fun, and that was free, and it had a battle pass. Gotta stay healthy. What? Oh, you're talking about... Is Wemby Skeletor? What's up, Tom? Sorry, I was like... As long as they stick to cosmetics, King. Right? They don't have any pay-to-win things in the battle pass. It just all makes you look prettier if you work for it or pay for it. Yay! Do you have a thing that lets me upgrade her? Glorious Dawn Kill Order. Aza's Mod Kit. There it is. Yeah! And... Guns, lockpick, hack. Perfect. I guess if, like I do short to... Oh, wow. They actually have scores live. It's 10-2. I just watched it change. Crazy. I also have hockey going. Hey, Leafs are winning by a point. We're only in period 2. I thought it said... Oh, I don't have a perk until next level. Never mind. Eat some food, and now we can move on with the main story. That was a quick little detour. Where's landing pad? Incognito. Yes, outside of that, you can buy currency to buy stuff, hair dye, clothing mounts, stuff like that, but nothing to increase your damage output. And I'm not counting, like, experience game packs or anything like that, just, like, weapons or gear that actually make you better. Because I don't like that. Awesome. That's perfect. So you're going for the Grizzlies then, Tom? Unless they have a funny sports nickname that I'm unaware of. Right, that would make sense. an upgrade system to increase your stuff, but you couldn't buy material. Wait, can you buy the materials with real guns? Why would you hit a man when he's down, Tom? That's messed up. Damn, Tom. Damn. Hey, Lupe, how we doing tonight? Good to see you. How was the weekend? For shame, Tom. Yeah, I'm not taking you with... cool. I'm glad it gave me the choice to not take Niles. He was very adamant about going, I don't want to bring him along. Wasn't gonna do it. Oh, look at that. Spurs are catching up. Pretty fast. It was bad, Lupe. Why?
Observational data is
Cast string keeps you down.
but I hate seeing these rifts so close.
I don't know, Tom. You never know. It could be a really bad calf thing. And I think his career depends on a working calf. I mean, some jobs definitely you could probably work with a hurt calf, but that one, not so much. They're doing level up, and when you do, they give you... Oh, so it's kind of like Warframe in that aspect. Oh, it was weird. Okay.
Looks like someone got here before us. We should see if there's anything worthwhile on board.
On behalf of everyone in
Oh, should we?
Auntie's family,
Okay, yeah.
I
Go
want to
steal
thank our hosts
stuff off
for
their ship.
securing this
Just a
wonderfully
little bit.
austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That
Hey,
said,
gamer, what's going on?
regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved.
You guys
But
got
I will
anything
now
cool here?
graciously
Like Earth Directorate.
As thick as a newborn baby's. Kind of, Oh, I don't have scrapper.
For
his handiwork.
And his fellowship.
So, like, if you had the, Gamer was sitting in the waiting. Didn't even do one today. And Tom could just take him on right when he shows up. Yeah. If I got into it. It's on PC as well, right? It's not console exclusive. Cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plan, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the orders in action regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right. But as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers? Or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything leading us to this point have been for? And worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Oh, law, I cannot bear even the thought of it.
Not familiar with the model.
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
Fellow counselors share those grievances.
Basketball cast brain, those guys got... Yeah, right.
Peace
I
between
need
us will allow us to contend with
in
the
that
rifts, the true threat.
aspect. Wow, this is a very not full ship. I can't explore a lot of it. Found you that weekend RPS trap. Sometimes you can combo with each other, umbrellas and a fan. It's not all swords then. Is there a bow and arrow? That would be awesome, King. We need a bow and arrow. Nice! Heck yeah. Is it a primary weapon or a secondary ranged thing? Oh. Disable landing pad gate hydraulics. Oh, if I didn't have the jump to get over that, I'd probably... Okay, whatever. You can jump over it. We're not scared. We got ups. Are you guys good or bad?
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you,
it's a ranged weapon.
The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect. Well, see here. If you intend to stop me,
what's wrong, Mike?
Far too late.
Do you not like the idea of a bow and arrow being in an awesome game? Or making a game better? I'll determine that.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
This one's a potential font of useful information.
What is it,
here.
a team full
You
of
just need to
porcelain
administer
dolls?
the proper
Damn.
application of force.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand.
Yeah, well, someday it'll always be
If our
saved,
deaths
so
by Agent DeVries
someday you
and
might
our
be able to see it,
comrades the
gamer.
time they need,
Just not live.
so be it.
Okay, so it's not a main weapon. That makes sense. Sir Wiley said just as much, but when I showed the errors in his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Knee-jerk reaction. Like, I just want to handle this diplomatically, bro. I don't want to have to murder you.
Try to lure me in with niceties, with professionalism, before going for the proverbial throat.
Nice.
I won't have it. But it doesn't matter what you do.
Do you have to,
the rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is
specify
right.
a certain build around a weapon, or can you just use them whenever?
Save the order from itself.
I'll show you mercy, same as I did with the monastery hostages, if you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word is practically law. Truth is, I just don't want to get your blood on my armor.
Oh, now finally we have some honesty. I would scoff at such callousness, but I have no wish to fight you and sully this station with my failures. Nor my internal organs. Fine then. I surrender.
Naturally, they have, but you're not. You don't pick a class or so. Right at the beginning, you're stuck with that. You can.
Using the Seer's codes
you have some variations, wide range.
All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements.
Oh yeah, definitely,
and you
gamer.
do well to find the control hub to disable them.
Yeah, I've heard about some of the situations.
If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
That's just asking for karmic problems, huh? You never make fun of another man's groin strain.
Fight, to be honest.
Come on. Alright, yeah, you guys better run away. No, you can unlock later stuff, and you have a wide range of abilities you can play with. Nice. Mine. Wait, LeBron technically still plays? What's this do? Oh, okay. This is where we're going. It's an elevator crank.
Sovereign is regarded.
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's it. Crucial part, really.
Yep, the crucial what's it makes sense. Dynamic's gonna buy out the lead. He's not really hurt. It was all a ploy.
But I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than...
I have 4 hack. I can fix the what's it.
Guide him is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself. If your own history books are to be believed.
All automechanicals in this sector are activated and are on patrol. Revert targeting protocol. Acknowledge. Do you wish to write this command to cartridge? Write to cartridge.
But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion.
That's gonna come in handy later. I'm sure of it. Right, sciatica? He hurt his sciatica? Ooh. Sciatica's that little bit right above your tailbone. As we get older, you can really hurt that thing bending down to tie your shoes. I know from experience. I know some people have really messed it up by sneezing. They were in their 50s, 60s. Is that because of an age thing, Tom? And how do you know so much about Rudy's ball sack? Why? How does Rudy have more than one? Plural? Throw a bear on the rocks using your Tai Chi. Nice. Write that in roster sheets just to mess with people. DNP. Old. What does DNP stand for? Down, no paint. I have no. What is DNP? Is that like reason for injury? I'm just talking basketball players, gamer.
Looks like those mechs are on their side. Shame. Could have been useful.
I'll put them on my side with this protocol I found. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, T, what's going on? That is... I very much doubt that's what it means, Ricky. What? Did not play old. Okay, did not. That. See, that makes a hell of a lot more sense than a bunch of horny basketball players. What the fuck? Good to see you too, T. Glad to see you survived the weekend. I should get XP for those things destroying other people. I mean, I don't know enough about sports to be 100% sure, Ricky, but I feel like I can make a safe assumption that yours is wrong. Noise. It's missing a lot of its health, so I can one-shot it from a sneaky point of view. Yeah. Sometimes, right? Oh, these kids, you never know. From the mouths of babes, you know? It got 12 nominations. I think that's like the most in history, isn't it, Tom? And, you know, I would say it definitely deserves it. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is also in the running. Thought that was pretty dope. I think it's kind of funny how many people are upset that Arc Raiders didn't. Though I haven't played it, I don't know how awesome it is. I know a lot of people love it, but I don't know if it's goaty awesome. You know? But I suppose Hades 2 made it on the list. Is it even out of early access yet? What the...
Commencing.
Oh, down bodies. These are Mark IIs. Ooh. Multiplayer is in goaty material. You see, that's the people that are saying that Arc Raiders is more so than Expedition 33 because they don't like single players. I wouldn't be upset if Expedition 33 had one, but it's not my goatee, my personal goatee, but I would definitely understand if it did win. It was an amazing game. A lot of awesome work went into it, even if it didn't really agree with me.
Discuss your efforts on Paradise
I know
Island.
it was a good game.
We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents
Oh,
to seek
that's the
shelter.
meeting going on right now. Oh, I have a... use, or I can hack. I think I get XP for actually using my skills opposed to items I found.
Abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the
What did I
opening
do that
they
for?
needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well,
Did I make a shortcut, or am I going the long way around?
However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Okay, I have a lot to explore over here before I start messing around over there. Right? Kind of like, huh, another decent RPG. Yeah, I would say the massive blades of certain fans will make quick work, even the toughest Earth Directorate agent. However, with skillful use of it... Oh, I was wondering if I shot that thing. It kind of looks like a... Okay. You think I got what it takes? I know, right, Tom? Resounding. I'm pretty sure we know what won October. Without a doubt. And then
Let us turn our attentions
I'm
once
almost
more to
done
the
with... I'll finish
Our
Dino
crystal
Cop
man
this week.
answers for the
Next week I'll finish
unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity.
Goodnight Universe, and then we'll have our November vote, and then we'll have our fourth quarter possible GOTY, and then the entire GOTY vote in December. I don't think I'll really play anything new in December. Possibly Cyber Vamp 2, but I don't think I'll review it. We might check it out. Hey, Bo, what's going on?
I would remind you that these innocents survived.
I am absolutely
because
going
of
in
our
circles.
accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant in
Nah,
our
it's not
waters.
Cyberpunk, it's Cyber Vamp 2. I probably won't live stream Cyberpunk. I played through that a couple of times. I usually like to try out new games on here. Very few exceptions. Like remasters, absolutely I will recheck out on live stream. Damn it, my timing was off again. Doo-doo. That's why I probably shouldn't do that without my TTD. Doing. Had a pretty good narrative, huh, gamer? I haven't seen who got what of anything. I just see a little bit of news here and there.
A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
Hi, Vendor Mech.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
Nice.
But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Okay.
This sector's...
You got anything neat? That looks awesome! Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs if automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk. Automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Man, that's not that neat. Toxicity drain rate. Man, that hat looks dope, though. I'll keep with what I have, but I'll buy it anyway. Lockpick 12. Hey, BB. Welcome, welcome. Was it a good, awesome day? 10. Damn. Still pretty far from that. Dispatch T. It'll be what I'm doing for the members-only stream tomorrow. Let's see, I think I want to buy heavy rounds for my sniper. All. Maybe more short rounds for my all, because I have all the money in the world. No, this game, this is Outer Worlds 2, T. knowledge. My Mondays are gonna be nice. Getting into the habit early, huh, gamer? This one, it's not too bad. I just did I got my review finalized for this game a few days ago on Saturday. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. A wise subject is wise to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not deprecated, and ready it for export. The majority of the Varachnid mines, specifically, are to be shipped to Cloister to bolster maintenance on the archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive a device installation to test the new security measure, I'm told. Please speak to Mechanist De Soto if you wish to know specifics. All right. Yeah, cool. Right. I think I need to keep hitting refresh. Oh, my little scores. They act like they're going live, but if it moves a quarter, I have to hit refresh. Oh man, Blues are keeping up with the Leafs. Ooh. Yeah, how did we get down here? Yeah, I think this is the way. What? Just really wanted to keep taking those out? Is that... No, because that powers that. That's definitely needs a fuse. Insert aluminum foil with my dumb trait? Ow. Wait, did I just ruin my chances? Oh, it worked. It actually worked. It is a pretty game, T, that's for sure. That you can craft. I haven't utilized a lot of it, but it is an option. I'm not sure, Tom. I mean, if I consider how much time I put into games, it would be Borderlands 4. I put more time into that than any other game I've played this year so far. But KCD2 was really dope. The only reason I haven't put more time in it is because it feels like I need to dedicate more time than I have to get back into it. Though I do have an itch to start playing it every so often again. Especially now with all the DLCs and stuff. For me, I think it'd be between those two for me.
Hackles raised. There's an ambush coming.
Oh, you can feel it?
Love a good ambush.
I love me a good ambush. We are just about to finish Chapter 3, T. But I'll be doing that every other stream day. I'll be doing that and this until they're both beat. I played about 20 hours into the first one, Tom. But they have a decent explanation at the beginning of the second one that catches you up. It probably would be better to play through the first one to really know the story of the second. But they do give you a little recap, so to speak, to kind of put you up onto, bring you up to speed. Jupiter wasn't attacking you, Tom. It's okay. What is this? This hub powers local automechanical bays. With the proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. Hack 8 or greater to... let's just do all the bays. For the XP. I absolutely loved it, T. I liked it a heck of a lot more than the third one. But I'm up to like over 80 hours so far. I usually play it in the evenings when I'm winding down for bed watching a show with my wife. I'll have it going and just be farming. You might have been on that list at the very beginning, Tom, but we're nearly 3 weeks into the month. And you gotta be terribly active to stay on the list. Or lucky. You gotta be active or lucky. Is this, no, it's barred. I wonder if I shouldn't have turned off all those bays. I probably would have gotten more XP in the long run if I had to fight all those robots.
Check your scopes.
Oh,
Combat
crap.
analysis.
Okay, that sucks. I didn't even get to sneak up on these guys. It's just, we're fighting now.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Can I hit your head from here? Nope. I think there's probably a little bit of luck there, but also dedication. I think Ricky's got some extreme dedication to the boss fight. You guys hiding stuff down there? Is that why I can... What'd I turn off? Lurking for the kill. Always on the lurkout. Okay, yeah, that was the way. Awesome. Didn't even realize. That, I think you have on lock, Tom. I mean, I don't track the wins and losses everybody has against each other. Alright, I'll use the fuse. I won't hurt myself putting foil in there with my dumb trade again. Why? Are we fighting some more? Oh. I guess we are. They're on to me.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ow. Ow.
Adversary
Oh,
vulnerabilities
dang it.
identified.
Though your last couple RPSs have been draws, Tom. You losing your game, or is it you just stretching? Or lulling them into a false sense of security? Wait, my sister. How old's your nephew? Did she at any point think it was you who did it? Or you were behind it? That's awesome.
Standing by just to...
Did you say that's gross? Don't you ever do that again? I mean, it's not like we didn't see something like that coming.
I mean, a hostile combatant.
Wait, that was gonna happen. The second they announced it for PC. Oh, damn. Just finish him off, Asa. He's looking at me. Oh my gosh, I can't hit him. There we go. I need a better scope. I'm sucking it up here. Oh, that's my friend. My bad. That's for the video. Why didn't I hit that?
Nothing left.
There we go.
Take the lift to DeVries.
Could be worse, Mom. Jeez. Oh, I must be out of food. Oh, that sucks. Huh. That's weird. I could have swore I had oodles and oodles of food. Last me forever. Pure ethanol. None of them brought their awesome guns, whatever they may have been. Unless they're the same gun I had. Then they're probably not as awesome. Nope, nothing here. There's somebody right along that corner. It could be a sprat. So she probably made him take it off. It is a sprat. Oh, whatever. Tried to punch it. It's too fast for me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. Scrolling through the records, you note 3 entries in particular. Video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Broadcasting throughout the station, the system is complete. Enabled to commence decommission procedures. Broadcasting throughout station is complete. Video and intercom system enabled for reason undisclosed. Broadcasting throughout station still in progress. Sovereign is the creation of the Vox Initiative. Sovereign thanks the Order of Ascension for their steadfast and thorough research. Finally, Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. For the address for Arcadia, yeah. And I'll sign off on a toast to matriarch. Allow me to say it, delivering your good word to my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia, has been the greatest honor of my life. Ooh. You know, the songs that I really like and listen to all the time, Tom, are usually not new. I don't know that I heard anything really awesome for this year. I've been listening to older things that I had forgotten about, that I loved in high school. Actually, I guess I did like, All My Friends by A Day to Remember. That came out this year, I guess. If I had to pick a favorite song of this year, that'd probably be it right now. Yeah, not that. That is trash. Absolute garbage. It was very yucky. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Definitely not that.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to.
But that song's very old. That was elementary school when that one came out. Or even before. Which one are you talking about? Backstreet Boys or Madonna? Both very good songs. I like Madonna's more, but that came out before I was born.
Has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate.
Might as well be served up on a platter. We don't have much time.
But the song I was recently started listening to again was Image of the Invisible by Thrice. That was one of my all-time favorite songs back in high school.
There is only a 14%
Loved that song. Just listened to it last week for the first time in years. I forgot it existed. And like, damn, that was awesome. System of a Down, a classic. I still listen to them every so often, though they're on permanent hiatus. I did get Surge's first album he came out with after they retired. I don't know if he's been doing anything since. I did discover Fair to Midland, I think, from Surge was a producer or something for Fair to Midland Pretty awesome band. That was all the way back in high school. I think they're like folktale metal or something. Some crazy sounding genre.
Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt
Finally
my
caught up
plans,
to her.
only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Tell me what happens. I'll bite. Yeah.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Oh, maybe they got to get back together for a tour. I haven't heard any news on them for well over a decade, T. So, I mean, possibly. I don't know. But which one, Ricky? There's two of them that stand out. When people say the Deadpool song, there's two that stand out in my mind. I still don't follow.
Whoever wins the war will control Arcadia. And once control is seized, it's only a matter of time before attention turns to closing the rifts and learning how to control them. Controlling these rifts leads to absolute power. And under no circumstances can the Order share that with Auntie's Choice. It's as if they deny how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction.
Okay, the one that came out before I was born.
But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I
Deadpool
had to
featuring
act.
Wolverine.
I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
You know that street didn't have to betray and murder us.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it.
You don't like Madonna,
I trusted
Mike?
that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might
She's
be
awesome.
saved, but it wasn't. It was
Yeah,
only the
it's
start.
just
I must
3 months
finish
away.
what I started.
Just a quarter year. Ooh, that's definitely on the list of games I'm going to be playing next year. Though I don't really have next year's schedule, the beginning anyway, ironed out yet. Yeah, you could have turned us away.
As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed.
Oh.
You needed to be there. And I had to proceed as I normally would.
So did the
But
numbers
what
say I
happened
was
there,
going to murder you?
The unanswered questions I still had continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And
Mike,
only
you're just...
the Order can be
you just
trusted with this power. You know
old.
who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see, the Order must not sacrifice
Old
their
and
principles for a
rigid.
childish
Yeah.
attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few decades,
Do you think he's
I
going to
might
play
have
for a
something
minute
to
and a
say
half and get an
about
injury,
all that.
Ricky?
Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of
Or,
Order
oh, wait,
teachings.
you mean...
Oh, and also your unsophisticated,
which
though
LeBron?
exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
Wait.
And just who in the void are you
Brony.
supposed to be?
James
Some
is his last name, never
attention-starved
mind.
initiate tricked into following the commander here?
It paid. Paid off. That's only Wendy. You didn't like it, huh, T? I've liked Madonna since I was a wee lad. Did the theme song for Die Another Day. James Bond. Ooh, good song. Good album. I really like. That was the last album I liked of hers. I don't think I liked anything else she sang after that. It's the Twig Man going out there. Tricked into following Commander Harry. You seriously don't know who this is? Tell her, Marisol.
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're the end point?
Yeah, you scared? She should be.
Just stay back. You won't stop me from doing what I must.
You believe you understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay.
Which one's that, T? Her or my friend? There's another speech one. Wow, that's really easy then. You're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else.
No, I want the Order to not take the coward's way out. They broke from the Protectorate for a reason.
Autotune's an amazing.
Humanity into a new
Actually,
age
Autotune
of
wasn't even around when she was younger,
Shield
was
us
it?
all from ruination. But they've become so focused on winning a void-forsaken war that they've lost sight of it. So I'm here to remove that temptation from play and set them back on the path to worthiness.
Herbs wanted to prosper after the war. They need to survive first.
What use is there in a short victory if you've lost sight of the greater threat? Nobody's done anything about that rift in the sky for 10 years. I looked up at it every day and saw the threat it posed. Remembering
More
what
enhancement juice than man.
But no one in the Order had any urgency to solve the problem. And now corporatists are at their door ready to take advantage. I still cannot understand it.
Nobody needs to die
Is
here.
that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Oh. I don't know, T. Never really looked that closely at it. Oh, the only time I ever tried to touch them, gamer, I was eviscerated and had to restart. So I don't think so. I thought it was interesting looking and it killed me.
They may try. Though we both know those corporatist vultures wouldn't take the snub kindly. When Anti's choice sees power in what the Order has, they will take it. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing
Tom's losing his touch.
Not for me.
Yikes.
I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
It is pretty good, isn't it, T? You like her? Is it the jacket? I mean, it's a pretty dope jacket. The first word I hear is eviscerate. Hey, San, what's up? Oh yeah, eviscerated. It's a $10 word, isn't it? Oh. What? Are you excited not to have that emoji available anymore, Tom?
Savannah.
How we doing, Sahan?
I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe.
Oh, it does make sense.
It doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew.
Oh, you're saying
You
by
can't
that.
possibly
Okay, I
wish
see
for
what you're
me to
saying now,
live.
Tom. I'm up to speed. I get it. Yeah. Tom's all about voice acting. You gotta see their mouths move. They gotta be auditory. You gotta be able to hear it. He doesn't like me reading everything. Guess that's out of the question, huh, Tom? Yeah, not getting eviscerated or anything. That's, yeah. It's always a good day when you don't get eviscerated. Discombobulate. So, big fan of RDJ, some Sherlock Holmes. Discombobulate. Discombobulate.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just
what did I say?
didn't understand there was another path I could take.
I didn't even see what I was saying. I just saw that I needed 5 speech to say it, so it must be good.
Has been compromised.
Whoops.
So we will do this your way.
Okay, it was a good thing,
though.
though.
Come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Okay. I need assurance this isn't some kind of trap.
All I can give is my word. There's no backup plan.
I think one of my
me.
favorite
I've
words,
reached my
Mike,
limit.
is inebriated.
But I know that you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you
My
a head
personal
start.
rule
There's
is
also
I'm
a
not
high priority
inebriated as long as
message
I
from
can
the chief
say
of
the
ops
word
on there.
inebriated.
I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so
I
on
don't
your
think
ship.
it's
It
really
may be
that
3
simple. It
years old,
sounds a
but
lot simpler than it
hopefully
is.
the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's
Sounds
yours.
foolery.
May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Which one's that, gamer? Discombobulate or inebriate? Inebriated. Inebriated is basically a fancy way of saying drunk. Inhibited. If I'm too inebriated to actually pronounce the word inebriate, I'm just to say I'm not inebriated, then yeah, I'm inebriated. What about Tom? So that was really bad. Simplifier. Ooh, is that a fancy sniper rifle? That's what she was gonna snipe him with. Okay, so a rift is now exploding into the face of everything. We've got to close all these rifts with the new stuff she just gave us. Hurry! Everything's falling apart! Word catalog, all the fun little words we're talking about in here. No, you didn't, Tom. You're not. No, you didn't. Annotation. Really, I don't really see a lot of everyday use for me and the word annotation. It really puts you in the mood, doesn't it, Sahan? That's how you know this is an intense moment. Did you really, Tom? That's messed up. Isn't there like laws against sharing material like that with minors? Hey, Carter, what's going on? How are we doing on this fine day? I have the scores up. I'm keeping an eye on the bros. Can't believe the Blues brought it back into tie at the end of the second period, right? Am I right? Man. They'll bring it home, though, huh? It's kind of like a crime, right? Your favorite one is dude. Your all-time absolute favorite word is dude. Mike, is Yeah, Tom brought some bad juju on himself. Making fun of that groin injury and then the thing with his nephew. Kinda, Carter. I decided, you know, you guys like the sports so much, I'll have a little window over here of the games happening so I can keep an eye on the scores while I stream.
The spatial rift situation has deteriorated.
And I see 12 minutes, 52 seconds left in period 3.
Majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases,
pretty big explosion. It looks, the
this one,
cutscenes are
have entered
amazing
their
in this
final
game, aren't they,
stages.
gamer?
If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger.
You're
you
gonna
have
die.
at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message,
to put everybody on it.
Rift data has
We're gonna
been sent
fix
to your
this.
local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega.
I probably wouldn't
Commander
be
is
that
now
active with
released
it,
from
Mike.
any and all agent guidelines.
If he feels like playing anymore, gamer. Don't you hate it when you use words too much, Sahan? I'll do that in a review. I'll type it up, I'll review it, and I feel like everything's great, and then I'll read it out loud, and I won't notice I've used a word. I've overused a word until I'm editing it, and it ticks me off to no end. I hate repeating a word, especially within like 3 sentences. The same word, it's a minor annoyance to me. I hate it. No, this one's a good one though, Sahan. It's a good one. Released of any and all guidelines. I like the sound of that.
The full parameters are as follows.
Nothing
the
holding us
agent has
back.
full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
So we just murder hobo every planet. I hate repeating words, especially when I don't like it. Anything else I should know?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives.
Oh?
The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter.
Oh, so now
You
we gotta
are
go
also
close all the
tasked with
rifts,
finding
okay.
a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Full stop. Sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended.
I think Auntie's Choice likes me a lot more than the Order, though they both like me.
The station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective
Of
headquarters.
course they do. Yeah, that was a mean hit, Carter. Woo. Thank you for the information.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Just the Praetor thing. I'll have an easier time dealing with any rift if we get the modulator for Praetor first. Yeah, that's what we gotta do first. I'm just gonna start pressing buttons on the astrogator and see where we end up.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and
A
Praetor
period,
show
yep.
a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on
That's
Cloister.
what we call it.
You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents
there's
now,
no way.
should you wish.
I don't know.
The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tom might be going and cleaning out the bad juju before he gets back in place. Nah. Well, you know what ticks me off, Sahan? I never used an M dash, which I'm fine with, but I hate the fact that the Oxford comma is an AI marker, because I've always used the Oxford comma. I've been a stickler for it my entire life, and now it's an AI if you have an Oxford comma. It's like, son of a... Never used an M dash though, so that one I'm all right with. Because I don't use M dashes. Alright, what does this say?
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS
I don't like the
Undisputed
sound of
Claim
that.
for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
Oh, that's okay.
You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Cool, I guess. Oh, I forgot to give Asa her mod. Actually, I need to go check out my... What?
What is wrong with you?
This is about not bringing you with me to confront DeVries.
You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live.
I've never been very nice to Niles.
After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point.
She isn't the villain we thought she was.
Tell that to Helen, or Wade, or Eric.
I can't, they're dead, Niles.
I knew you weren't fit to lead. Yet I fooled myself into believing in the promise of you. Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command.
Because I'm still Arcadia's best hope and you know it.
Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I
guess I probably could have kicked him off. It's not like I'm ever going to use him again. Though he might have some pertinent value to the story. Who knows? Yes, workbench. We are lucky dumbasses. I'd say that's a pretty safe bet, Ricky. What did we just find? Not Ricky's reward. The simplifier. Has near perfect accuracy, has no fall-off point for bullet damage by range, has a custom modular scope with variable zoom range, toggle with quick melee while in ADS. Nice. I've got to... Oh my gosh, I gotta make a silencer for it. Yeah, right? They'll never find another like us. Craft. Boop. Oh, whoops, not crafting. Mods. The simplifier. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And instead of you, we are now going to use the simplifier. 45 damage. Oh, what? How come damage is so much higher? That's some BS. Alright, we'll try it, but I don't know that it's gonna be... What the... Why? Okay, that was ridiculous. Okay. Whoa! That thing's huge! Damn. Alright. Oh. A hermit flaw. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you, and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Plus 50% vendor prices, 25%. No. Why am I a hermit? Because I did all that crafting? you itching for that RPS, gamer? Oh my gosh, I forgot to do it again. I don't know how adding works in chat. Or, yeah, I have yours. I guess... You. This weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Bleed. Yeah, bleed's better. Grants immunity to plasma side effects and increases the effectiveness of our armor. Immunity to shock. What do we fight more of? I guess plasma's scarier. Does that change the... Okay, it looks exactly the same. And a stinky loner to boot. We are Absolutely the typical hero that everybody needs. Or that nobody asked for, but everybody needs. This honestly seems kind of scary to be flying around in. With all those sparks and things popping everywhere.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch.
Heck is
here
Zeb?
on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and first sovereign are buried, supposedly.
A tomb? A tomb? How lovely. What's next? An Undercroft? Charnel House, perhaps?
You're sure in fine form today, Commander. By all accounts, this tomb's not exactly some cobweb crypt. But I guess we'll have to go and see it for ourselves, won't we? Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted.
Yeah.
Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go,
theoretically,
if there's time.
There wouldn't be really a whole lot of spaceships that would be set for marine work because the pressure's so much more down there. I don't imagine they would build it to handle extreme pressures because it's going out in space, you know? I mean, there's something comical about that, right? You know, super badass hero of the world, galaxy, what have you, has the rattiest old ship held together with scotch tape and dreams. I'll consider it if there's time.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Is this his next companion quest? He was a classy guy, Mr. Han. Heavy armor is the highest armor value. I don't wear heavy armor. Like 2 or 3 hits and I'm dead. That's why we gotta...
But that screams experimental rift lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor...
Okay. Got a whole new slew of places to explore.
Via the Automech factory.
Everything on that ship, like the fawns. Just about, Hassan. Look at this pretty place. Do you think that green water-looking stuff hurts? Salamandrata. I think it's like acid. Sounds bubbly. Nope, it's perfectly safe. Science. It's a wonderful thing. What? Did it, like, crouch and... Where'd the other one go? There were more. It's really cool getting to see somebody's imagination brought to life, isn't it? That was my first instinct, was the, like, just like the acid puddles on that mic. It does look very much like that. And not even just game devs, Sahan. Like, I went out and I watched Predator Badlands yesterday. Very cool movie, by the way. But that alien planet and all the different ideas people came up with for what would be on that planet and how it all works together. Very cool stuff to see it brought to life. Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna have to, I only ever read the first AVP book, but I might have to reread that and continue the series. Because I haven't read it since I was 14.
Some way around.
It's over 20 years ago. Wow, it's been over 20 years since I read that book.
Artillery incoming! Get down!
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Finding another way around, sorry. Those will probably myrtleize me very fast. Nice, and it's a scientific. Did you ever watch the last Ice Age movie, Mike? Right, Sahan. There were a couple things that I was almost questioning with my minor knowledge of the Yautja and their societies, like the familial bonds, or lack thereof. But other than that, I really enjoyed it. I wouldn't mind continuing the story if they chose to, as long as they don't get all really crazy with it. To stick true to the lore. Yes, it absolutely was a cartoon, Mike. But it was awesome, and it had Neil deGrasse Tyson. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was the one that was right after Continental Drift. Gamer. My wife has memorized the names of all of them, but... Oh, crap. No! That was terrible sneaking. I did so bad. Hold on, I want to redo that. Let's just run away. Hey! Nice, Richard. Did you get to play it at all yet?
Torpificator at ready status.
Collision course. That's the name.
Analyzed.
Yeah.
Lay down fire.
Thank you, Jupiter. So this thing doesn't have bullet drop-off, so... Did I actually damage it? I can't tell. Maybe it does eventually have damage drop-off. Not yet? Are you getting excited for it? Are you gonna, like, put some time aside and dedicate hours and hours to it in one night? Oh, wow. How many times did you beat that one? There is, Sahan, but this gun has, its specialty is it has no fall-off point for bullet damage by range. Though, so all other guns, depending on how far away I am, will do less damage the farther away I get. But supposedly this one won't have any... What? Man, sometimes I don't understand the suppression mechanics in this game, and it bugs me. Take that, Colossus. Oh, you only went through it once. I guess you only have to, really. It doesn't have a whole lot of different options.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, I just found it after, like, 25 hours of gameplay, Sahan. It's a legendary weapon. Did they have DLC for Harry Potter? If they did, I didn't play any of it either. Very rarely do I pick up DLC for games. There's some I absolutely will play, but yeah, more often than not, I usually don't. Yeah, I don't really remember. Did you play that one game? Oh, right, you don't play, right?
Who needs to die?
That's what you think make it, though? Pick up burnished. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's a head inside that helmet. Oh, I don't know why I'm surprised to find that. Oh gosh. didn't expect it, but it's not surprising, to say the least. We got scrappers. Yeah. Sneaky about this. Quotes during my lengthening. You made some quotes? What was the paper on, Sahan? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, they actually have most anticipated games that go for vote. That's bonkers. To be honest, I don't pay much attention to those. You like the juicy deets? You into college essays, Jupiter? Does it bring you back? Special. Oh, right. From my friends, sometimes I get more good. Richard's all about that Donkey Kong. I should play that. I loved Donkey Kong Country growing up. I'd probably enjoy that. At least I'm sure the kids would. Mike's just a strictly DLC, nothing else. That's when you know the game is good. The DLC's got to be good because they by then they fixed everything that might have been with the base game. It's all about them DLCs. Oh right, I still need a Switch 2 as well, and I'm holding out faith that I'll get a Switch 2 Lite. Hopefully, something like that'll happen. I don't think I'd want to get GTA 6 on the Switch 2. As powerful as it is, it's still not as powerful as like a PS5, Xbox XS, or PC. My Nintendo games are strictly Nintendo IPs. Those are the only things I get for a Switch. Ooh, I don't know. Witcher 4. No, GTA 6 probably has a wider audience than Witcher 4, probably. But that 007 has a lot of nostalgic play to it, gamer. And nostalgia is an extremely powerful motivator for a lot of the majority of gamers out there anymore. Called Day 1 patch, and you can't play the game without it. That Day 1 patch DLC. That's what I live for. If the screen's all right, you're gonna have to tell me what this essay was about, Sahan, so I can put some context to this. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna fall in love with the new Bond game before it's even out. Oh, it may have been in development for a while, gamer, but like I said, nostalgia. The last awesome James Bond game people got to play was on the N64. That was a long time ago.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Target analyzed.
I can't believe they all saw me immediately. I wasn't even that close. Yeah, oh, damn. Ouch. Ouch. Global networks on an international security comms. Ah! Okay. Thank you for that, Sahan. Now things are making sense. People love James Bond, Mike. GoldenEye was... Honestly, I think a lot of people would credit it as the GOAT. GoldenEye was... I mean, I enjoyed it. Not as much as, everyone else did. But, as some people definitely call it the GOAT. I know, right, Richard? It's not me doing it, it's time. They did I saw a thing recently that was talking about the average age of the majority of gamers. Like 45% were 35 to 45 being the majority of gamers. So you got to take that into account. But I don't even know who votes on these things too, gamer. I don't think it's the people anymore, right? The only thing I ever really enjoyed on it was Ocarina of Time, Richard. I never actually had an N64 when they were prominent. I got mine well after the GameCube came out. I found one used and got Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Those were the only two I ever really played on the N64. Oh, it definitely is an anticipated game. No impact on performative actions, yet the entirety of the world feels lubricated with hesitation. Lubricated with hesitation? I don't know about lubricated. Maybe enamored? No, that wouldn't work. Lubricated with anticipation. No, there's got to be a better word. Right, they do. They let you vote, but in the end, isn't it a council, so to speak, that actually makes the final decision? I thought that was a recent development in the last few years. Drenched with hesitation. Yeah, maybe drenched with hesitation. Yeah. No. Oh, entrenched? Engrossed. But hey, it's good. It's good, Sahan. Enamored. Well, I don't think enamored would quite work. Right? I love big words. Actually, my last job, I had a tendency to use bullshit. They do not know I'm here. I had a tendency to use bigger words than were necessary. There's one day this guy asked me, he's like, okay, what does that mean? So I explained it in like 6 words, and he said, why don't you just say that? It's like, because that took me 6 words to say instead of 1. Lubrication. I mean, lubrication, I don't know. It sounds like it's an interesting word to put there, but oh yeah, done is better than perfect, Sahan. Nothing we can do about it now. But initially, I'm a little. It's a little off-putting when I see it lubricated with hesitation. Words going to Game of the Year while jury of media influence. Yeah, that's the new thing, gamer. Yeah, exactly, T. Use everything in your belt, every tool. Hold nothing back. It is kind of weird, huh, gamer? That's why I like the idea. It was that, and just, you know, voting in general. I thought it'd be fun to have a community Game of the Year vote of what we just see on the channel. Sadly, doing it that way, there are quite a few games that will be not voted on because of the way it's done, but at least we know what we voted for. It's the point of the word. It'll get views. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Lubricated with hesitation will definitely garner some views. Lubricated. Absolutely, T. But they'd have to want to learn.
Whatever issued it sounds fierce.
Some people definitely don't want to learn new words. It's probably will. Richard. It's right now, it definitely won the third quarter. Whatever wins this fourth quarter, it'll be voted against Metal Gear Solid Delta, Expedition 33, and KCD 2. Ooh, obstruction. Yes, obstruction's a good word. What is the Drake saying? It's for the Player's Choice Award. Yeah. They're gonna learn and they're gonna like it, damn it. It was a good game, T, and I think it was amazing for those who played it originally. For a brand new player to the MGS series, it was, for me, personally, so-so. Lubricated. Yeah. E33 is definitely lubricated in perfection. Oh, man. That's crazy how much... Oh, what are you? You are terrifying. And way out of my league. What? Damn. or something like that. I'm gonna get murdered out here. Should save real quick. It's too slow. It's a turn-based game, but I don't know about slow, Richard. It feels fairly fast. Oh crap, there's another one here. How do I put my... Okay, cool. Oh, they have skulls. Oh, okay. They'll have skulls over there next to their life because they are a far higher level than me. What are you? Way out of my league. Alright, as long as I do that fast enough. I only got 100 XP for that guy? I should get more. What are you, like, out of my league? All right, we're still good. Yeah! Hell yeah, Carter. I haven't looked in a minute. I didn't even notice they went to overtime. Alrighty, Richard, well, thanks for stopping by. You enjoy your Ninja Gaiden 4 and then Yotei experience. Yotei. Yeah, Yotei experience. Wait, really? Ooh, so it's like 2 games in 1, huh, Mike? Among the centralized dogma, ironically, the pick the middle is not strategic management worthy enough. It's not strategic management worthy enough to thrive in hemispheres with indecent exposure to breach threats. Among the centralized dogma, ironically, the pick the middle is not a strategic management. It's not I get hung up. I get tongue-tied at that part. Strategic management worthy enough. It's not. I think it should be. Is not a strategic management, comma, worthy enough to thrive in hemispheres with indecent exposure to breach threats. I think that's what I need there. I heard about that, gamer. See, one thing that'll help with writing, Sahan, is when you get done, read it out loud and see where you get hung up. Not that you have to, you know, verbally present it, but it helps smooth things out. It helps lubricate the whole essay. Wait, what is Mensa? I don't know what that is. I'm going to fail in myrtleizing this guy in one sneaky melee attack and then have everything on me. It's gonna be great. Are they coming? Oh, they're coming! They know we're here! Ah! Yep, one hit, and I'm half health. Perfect. Oh! Society for super smart people. Yeah, I'll use trauma kit and hopefully survive this last guy. Okay. I think the game is telling me I have to go do some side quests and stuff. Yeah, I thought I was picking up every side quest up to this point. Leveling's kind of rough. I'm starting to feel like my easily distracted flaw is not keeping up with the game. I thought in the long run it would be awesome, but it's starting to feel maybe a little less than awesome. However, I do need to check my sniper rifle comparison, because my other one did almost twice as much damage. I might just have to keep with that. Wait, now you say 38? And now you say, oh! It's because I had it equipped. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay, there we go. It was gifted, though. You take it. I don't know, it's one of those things I've just started ignoring Ricky. Pay it no heed. They're part of the High Council, huh, gamer? Well, this is the world we live in, the gaming world we live in. And then come over here and hide. Yeah, don't suspect a thing. Oh, look, I keep... Oh, what's this? Right? Oh, he's been waiting, Tom. He's been waiting. It's ready to go. Did you cleanse yourself of the bad juju? That was key. Perfect. It's a draw. Okay, so it's closer in the direction for you. I love this melee weapon. It uses shotgun shells with a heavy attack. Oh, what the hell? Bullshit. What? No. No, though. The second I get to attack, it turns around, noticing a body that was behind it. Come on now. You're better than that. Oh, no. Are you? Wow. Wow. Starting to feel that light armor now. Keep that pole in between me and you. You keep hitting it with your regurgitation. I'll survive. Use your environment. key to victory. Another draw. So y'all have had more draws tonight than actual wins or losses. Holy how! Instead of holy cow. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this route first. Maybe I would have leveled up a little bit more going the other routes. And they were intending for me to do this next.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised.
Yep, we're starting to get everybody's third mod route.
Combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
There's 3 of them. We're not gonna... There's no way. I can't deal with 3 of them at once. Myrtleize me. Oh, hey, Big John. Yes, it's pretty fun. How we doing tonight? It's got its ups and downs, that's for sure. And another draw. There are sections of boredom, certainly. But there's more fun parts than boring parts. I tend to start losing my, or getting bored after so long. I'm excellent. Hanging with the gang, always a blast. There's his win. You're retiring on a high note. Dang it. Alright, let's go deal with that Dragoon Mark II. Now, these guys I can handle a lot easier than those beasties outside. In all fairness to modern communications, resilience is measured by the number of endured failures before global infrastructure is threatened with notebooks and carrier pigeons. That just sounds like a word salad. People in a quick draw stand out, both draw and shoot at the same time and kill each other. It's facts, Mike. I don't know if I can take you out with 2 shots.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, he noticed me. Oh wait, you're a Mark IV. That's way more than 2.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All right, well the big scary's done. Ow! Getting close, huh, gamer?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Dang, Ricky. Not quite. Did you even look at the health that was left before you said that? Or were you just hoping? Hoping against hope? It's a new thing, isn't it? See what wonderful word you brought to the channel and community, Sahan?
Combatant scanned. You try to limit further damage, Commander.
I'm trying. I might need to put on some heavy armor to be messing around here.
Who needs to die?
No, the word isn't lube, Ricky. It's lubricated. Things have to be lubricated with something else. Everything but lube. It's got to be artistic and intelligent. Not crass. Please. Oh, man. Grizzlies are giving the Spurs a run for their money. The Lakers. Oh, we still got a half hour for the Lakers. Oh yeah, if Jupiter was paying attention, it'd definitely be something you should worry about. So nobody say Jupiter's name so Jupiter doesn't look at the screen and notice that Jupiter could get the final blow. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Yep, that was a perfect time. And Gamer did it. Ooh! Snuck in when y'all weren't even looking. I know, right? Ricky just said her name once, and she could tell she was needed. There's something special over there. Not really that special, but there's stuff over here. It snuck in for the kill shot. Yeah, it was that mom sense. That's what it was. Get out of here, you silly little robot.
Investigation.
Who's investigating what? Oh, that guy. Did you say hold prescribing tube? Jack needs me. I don't want to stand to read this. Passcode protection enabled. Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try and process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. Maybe it's the time of year, Tom. Bodies are a little more sensitive when fall comes around, winter, and starts getting cold outside. Maybe they're not staying properly hydrated. Oh, protection disabled. Hack 17? Holy crap. I am definitely out of my league up in here.
Arcadia, our home.
It's gonna be ages before I get that much hack. Hey, T, thanks.
Continuing investigation.
There, if I can two-shot him before they notice me, I can definitely take him out.
Unclear.
All it took was some light
Oh.
instruction and a restorative cocktail.
What is it? Is that another Dragoon out there? My dad says it's knowing whenever the girls have a girl question they want to ask. Honey, you're needed at home. Wait, what's on? What's happening? What? Party, party. Party, party. Does that send like a whole bunch of party hats, or is it just one single emoji when you do that? Oh no, don't look at me. Retroactively invalidating backups in catastrophic reboot attempts is mostly what our modern cybersecurity specialist performs. Diagnostic incantation. I shouldn't be reading that. I need to be here dealing with my enemies. Damn it. They know I exist. That was terrible sneaking. My bad. Don't look at me. I'm shy.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Okay, I'll heal. Oh my gosh. We need more comma. You're gonna want more commas there. extraction from the future. You are in the future. Why am I getting hurt so bad? Hold up. I am out of my league. It's gonna take a little bit of finesse. I'll hide in here. Maybe I need to keep running back, and then my friends will come back. Hey! A thesaurus. I think Sahan has a thesaurus. No. You're actually doing quite well for only typing with your phone, Sahan. Most people suffer extreme problems with autocorrect. It's alright. We can make that. I just gotta play it a little more careful-like. Sneak attack damage. See, 100% more sneak attack damage. That's gonna be amazing for this build. Yeah. You're doing good. Yep, you got this. I don't know. Are you an Android or an Apple guy, Sahan? Or are you some really cool off-brand third choice that nobody ever hears about? No, you're not using it right, gamer. The Oxford comma is when you're doing a list of things, and it's that little comma that comes in between your second to last item and the word and. So if I were listing all of the different guns in this game, it would be pistols, comma, SMG, comma, shotgun, comma, plasma pistol, comma, and sniper rifle. That comma between the and second to last is the Oxford, and that's apparently AI only. Oh, Linux guy. Does Linux have a phone brand? A Nokia for 2016. Nokias are indestructible, Tom. But what OS did they operate? Did they even have an OS, really? Yeah, technically the Oxford comma is unnecessary in a lot of circles. Exactly, gamer. That's what it's become. M dashes and Oxford commas. You're using AI. There's no other explanation. It's the only thing that makes sense. You're happy. Security systems offline. I don't think so. They seem pretty secure here. This is a lot of information. I might not even have to go in here. I guess we do need for Val. This is all for my companion. It's a companion quest. Android. That's right, Sahan. Mm-hmm. Android, where it at? Have they not discovered all of the different bodies I left lying down there yet? I don't... That would be on your computer, though. Is there... I mean, I know a lot of, like, even Android and Apple might have some Linux kernels, but I don't think there's, like, a phone operating system that's Linux, is there? Oh, it's already done. The Pistons won by 8 points. It's 120 to 112. I don't know what their overall for the season is. I can tell you that my Bengals are absolutely sucking it up this season, as far as totals go. Unlock the armor for immediate extraction. Yeah, okay. Disengaging locks. Zeranium armor is now accessible. Please keep your appendages in the armor at all times. Maybe this will be really awesome for... I might start wearing that for the defense. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Hover does not function while falling from heights. But I mean, look at that, 22 defense. Yeah, what do I get from this? Oh yeah, I get the smoke bomb. It's a little weird, isn't it, Ricky?
A security breach has been detected.
Don't like it?
A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the solvent
Oh,
is attached.
that's what I did.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Ow, 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 ow. So, am I supposed to, like, hover across that with this item then? Did I make a goof? It'll get used to it eventually. I did not see the sparking on the ground. I didn't see that, Tom. I saw the big beams that I thought I was wanting to avoid. So I think I can hover with this, though. Maybe that's the idea here, is to hover all the way through. Oh, nice. Cool. Awesome. We have hovering abilities now. I have a Grizzly shirt. No, I don't. The only sports paraphernalia I own is a fancy beanie that has Bengals on it. It was a Christmas gift from my boss who made me pick a team. Uh-oh. Well, how am I supposed to get out of here? Did I just... Oh, can I turn things off here?
Attention subjects. The laboratory
Laser, bad new mechanic. Bad new mechanic discovered.
You may receive these. Careful.
Easy.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, that was weird.
Hello? Giving chase.
I was pressured into it.
Forever
Yes.
vigilant.
Well, that was his idea. Like, he was a Chargers fan, but he wanted to get everybody on the crew a team-specific beanie for Christmas. So he made me pick a team so he could get me one. That made sense. So it was a minor thought between Ravens and Bengals, and I settled on Ravens. Yeah. Honestly, I can handle quite a bit of internet hate and rude verbiage, but I don't think I could handle all that would come at me with my sports ignorance. I think big groups of sports fans would be too much for me to handle. I don't think you get your money's worth, Ricky. I mean, yeah, I guess I enjoy sometimes, you know, sports highlights. I think today I saw a whole reel on hockey of, I learned today, because of this reel, you do not touch the opposing team's goalie, because it always ends up in a fight. And it was just a bunch of clips of the team touching the opposing goalie and then just getting slammed super hard. That was entertaining. But I don't know if I really reacted a whole lot. Yeah, I had no idea that was a rule until today. It was like, damn, don't do that. Don't do that. Just randomly showed up on my feed. Yeah, did he win? Did he set a new high score? I don't understand. What is it? Am I supposed to be impressed? So weird, there's nobody here watching the doors. I should definitely go finish off everything inside this factory though, just for the experience. That's very important. Where are you? A missiler. Pew!
Better take a gander.
What in the void was that? Didn't realize somebody went up into the top. Wait, does this not... Oh, doesn't give me access like I thought it would. I gotta go the long way around to get access up there. That was the way I came down. I think? Yeah, and then I can go out here. And then... Ah, yeah, that's how I did it. Yeah, I remember now. Ow. Oh. Right, I can hover. That's what I was doing. That did not hover the way I... There's a security key that would have been really handy. I remember. Big ol' basket full of member berries. How did I do that before? 2 straight games after being 0-10. Very clickbaity. That is a body. That's a bad body.
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
Are you hiding behind that? Thus stands the grand amphitheater of GNS, a collectively agreed fact that our created entropy is not a fearful threat needing catalog with the essence of communique. We won't die to this. I only have like 1 enemy left. Yep, I think that's it. I think that's all of them. We're golden. I thought there was one more Dragoon in here, but I guess not. We win. We win all these. Win all these fights. Oh, I did die earlier and I didn't catch that. That's right. There's a ridiculous pose in the thumbnail. Just the algorithm likes it, Mike. I think some of it works. I've tried it once. I did one review last year where I put my face in the thumbnail. I was sniffing some flowers, and I got... Oh yeah, John's, I can take that. I got so many impressions, like over 10,000 impressions in the first day, but nobody clicked on it. YouTube put it out there a lot, and nobody clicked on it. I've never had such a low click-through rate. It was the most insane, stupid thing ever. And I haven't put my face on a thumbnail since. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the algorithm loved the fact that, you know, my face was there. People didn't really... And it could have been the game as well. Maybe if it was a different game. It was an indie game. That was pretty fun, but it might... I think that has a lot to do with my views as well, or the games that I'm playing. Has to pick an NBA team to support. Ooh. Ooh. Tom, I will have a team for you on Thursday. I will pick a team. We'll have one. I'll figure out a way to decide on a team, and I'll get it. We'll get it. A team for us, yes. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do is like, is there a Cincinnati basketball team? Like, that's the Bengals, right? Cincinnati Bengals. Do they also have an NBA team? Maybe I'll just do it that way. Well, my favorite color is gray.
Target analyzed.
Oh, they're onto us. Well, I forgot to look at that new melee weapon I got. I wonder if it'd be any better than what my shotgun. What are you fighting? Oh my.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Am I making that robot bleed?
I'm alive.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Melee weapons. 121, 121, but it also does the shotgun. See, that's... Deals 20% of the weapon's damage in a cone when you power it. Yeah, I like the shotgun more. The third jersey is all gray. Yeah. That's... You see it, but that's if I'm choosing by color, and I don't think I'll do color. Are most lives really gray, Sahan? Or is that just a nihilistic way of looking at life? Looking at the world around you? I think negativity definitely stands out more than positivity, so you would see more negativity around, but is it really the majority, or just the loudest? Nah, they really are gray. If you don't think so, you're just in denial. Got them denial mitigations. Life is lubricated with gray. There's no getting out of it. It could be classified as negativity. You and your word salad, Sahan. I can't refute most of it. But I can't really condone either. Grey Lube, the real Matrix. Ow! Right in my face. Who would put a landmine on a wall? Psychos. Lubricated with gray. Out of my way, team. Oh man. It's close. They're neck and neck. A minute left. So are the Spurs like nothing without Wemby? Love that no damage fall off. Like if I can see their name, we can hit them. Done. Yeah. The hell's an opposer? Not negativity, it's just lubricating with the truth. Not all truth has to be bad. It's all about perception on whether or not it's negative. Like that old story of the, you got a room full of horse shit. You put one kid in there, very upset to be covered in poop and hating life. Put a different kid in there, super excited, digging through it, looking for the horse that left it there. It's all about perception. Another that the world is better than it actually is, still a form of denial, but it's anti-gray. Anti-gray. All of mankind is a play. Doesn't the word human, basically through Sanskrit and stuff, mean mask? As in, mask for a play. That's what it is to be human. Cannonade mech? Who are you? That's terrifying. Nice. Heard it. He's kind of onto these bushes. Gotta wait till he loses interest and we'll go in again. Beautiful. Let's unlock some new... I can't see it, it's just over the edge. Against people unmasked than in... Yes! Absolutely. The collective is a simple-minded creature. Oh. They aren't... Patrol? There's a lot of them out here. I'm digging this snipey, though. This quiet little snipey gun. All that awesome XP just building up. This is philosophy, Sahan. While the individual is not, indeed. Facts. Indubitably. See, I don't know. I think to pick a team that definitely the Spurs and Lakers are out. Welcome to more philosophical pleasures in Outer Worlds 2 with Starving Rider. Not gonna get me in the face with another wall mine. Ooh. I was kind of afraid I would attract some unwanted attention with that. Damn it. Hate to see that. I'll hide behind my friends.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Damn it. Most based around family values and loyalty. A pick for the Spurs, a pick for family. I love it. Dang, and the Spurs pulled in for a 10-point lead by the end. They were neck and neck the entire time. How about that? And we got Lakers starting up in about 4 minutes. See, I don't even know what any of that means, Ricky. That was all just one dude. We don't talk about that one dude. I gotta take out this freaky cannon robot. I wonder if I can shoot it from... Okay, I can't jump up onto there. I'm all the way over here. And it won't even... Oh my gosh, it moves around.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What kind of range does that thing get? Not this far. This is an awesome sniper rifle. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Is it a tragic story? Would it be good enough for a movie or a show? A tragedy, if you will. Yeah, get out of here. Stupid little robot's not giving me a lot of XP when I myrtleize them. I'm gonna start playing. Tony wanted to play one more year. That was on Tony. Don't you dare! Now that's family. Sticking through whether it's good or bad. Family over winning. That's actually a pretty good argument there. I mean, I don't know the exact definition or not definition, but the words. I mean, what does nepotism mean, Mike? I'm sure family is in the definition. Somewhere in there. Right? It sounds like a Greek or Roman word. So I would assume you would know. Get out of my way! Go out the back door. Is there like a safe city or compound I can go to make new friends. Maybe find awesome weapons that really level up my game. I guess we leveled up once and there's no more skull there, so that's something. Wait for it. Wait, why did the damage say it was gonna one-shot him and then suddenly it's... Oh, my buff. Members for a job or office without due recruiting process. Right, yeah. But family is in the definition of the word. Nepotism and cataclysm. Huh, who knew? Dude, your team full of nepotism, heading straight for a cataclysm. I'll be damned. Who knew? What about the opposite of nepotism? Maybe it wasn't quite the opposite, but there was, so I was in the oil field. My dad had been out there for years. And I never got to work with him. They didn't let family members work on the same crew. But there were times when I had to work on his rig to help with stuff. And he would almost go out of his way to prove that nepotism was not any part of our relationship at the job. Impartiality. It was not impartial. Though I guess that would make sense as the opposite. Said family values, like treating me like family, not treating my son as a member. Right. Meritocracy. Ah, well that would be winning of your own merit, earning it of your own merit. I don't think I can shoot through that glass. Yeah, he would. It was kind of rough when I had to work on his crew, his rig. Positivity on a specific individual or group? I mean, I think it depends on where you're viewing nepotism from, but more often than not, it's a bigger whole would see it as negative. There would be a majority would see nepotism as a negative aspect. There would be a small minority that would be okay with it. Holy crap, it worked! I wasn't sure I would be able to smack him through the freaking desk like that. That was awesome. Yeah, duh. Everybody know that. Everybody knows it's happening. It's quite terrible when it's so overt like that. Well, you don't even try to hide it. Guess it depends on the society too, though. Attention all personnel, please be aware that any arbiters or personnel associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personnel associated with arbiters must submit their identification forms in triplicate. As of this moment, arbiters and those associated are now must present all standard issue weaponry and armor at this checkpoint for inspection. Equipment may be recollected at central control. May their unarmored passage to controls be renew their devotion to the council. Making them go there without any weapons or armor. There's probably scary monsters in between here and there. There's the knight in shining armor of democracy and majority of opinions. I don't know. Once it starts to get so big, there is no winner, I guess. I suppose the winner would be majority. The biggest group that is happy. There's way too much out there for everybody to get everything. It'll never happen. No! Whoa! I didn't even realize there were bad guys out here. Well, this sucks. I'm trying not to. Something is sniping me out there. I finally get it in the head so it's dazed.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I need it to die. Good. Alright. Where were we? Of course, I alone will be the first NBA player in history to be teammates with their son. Legacy, or fatherhood. Whatever you want to hear, that's the answer. Oh, yes. You've already done your action. Minimizing loss is a respectable ideology, and I could admire in someone genuinely stuck up with it. If they, yeah. If man wasn't man and always found a way to get more with the power. Attack for Ricky to attack next. Alright, that definitely looks like water we don't want to go into. That's electric water. Or something dangerous, scary is happening there. Yeah, it's some nasty water. I can't swim anyway, so if it's more than waist deep, I would die if I touched it. Attack to attack for Han before Ricky's next. You need an active skill, bro. That'll never work. What is squealing? That was like a monster squeal, was it not? Oh, awesome! Jupiter's RNG. That's a trip. Trip of a skill. Let's see if we can show that fast enough for the bot to see it. If you say something like that, it almost there it is. Okay. Hung up by, or YouTube has to hold it for review, so sometimes the bot won't see it.
Proceeding to it, I have a fix on the weak.
Where are they going? What almost sees me over there? What?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's a sniper fight. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die all the way over here to nonsense? Oh, run button. They're getting over here somehow and it's BS.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
And then type your entire thesis out of it. Starting bot will accept. But only if YouTube lets it by. If YouTube doesn't let it by, I have to show it fast enough. If I don't show it fast enough, it won't. The bot will never accept it. It wouldn't see it in time to accept it. Maybe I'll have to get in here and attack for Ricky to attack.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Use the Ricky's rule to attract the Ricky back.
I'll handle this.
Will not be lubricated in hate.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Am I just barely out of range? Oh, that's not them. That's the sound of the electricity dancing around the lake.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan.
I can't believe the range these guys are getting. That's insane.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
For killing blow, that's how you know the Lakers game is. Oh, it definitely started 10 minutes ago.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
And oh, I might need a refresh. It's still 0-0 with no time down on the first quarter.
Adversary.
Love this intense battle music. Oh, there we go. Now my team can attack. We're just barely close enough. Now they'll help. Yeah. Oh, my partner almost pushed me over. Okay.
A fix on their weaknesses.
No, I don't. Okay, it's very little.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Recharge.
It moved up when I first did it, and then it hasn't moved since. And it's moving a little bit to the left. Interesting. The sway doesn't stick. It stops moving. Oh, every time I move, it moves a little bit. But if I hold perfectly still, there is no constant sway. Weird.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
So yeah, not near as bad as what you found in Borderlands. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, that's for sure.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, it's the dreaded mouse drift. Hey, Rupee, what's going on? How are we doing today? Oh my gosh, a reset orb. Take everybody's skills. I don't think anybody really had a skill they were in love with, so... It'll be what it'll be. Yep. Ooh, that's a nice low number there, too. Okay, I was really curious on what this building was. That was the thing that really enticed me to check this place out. Lightning tower. Oh no! If I was paying attention to my map, I would have seen that before it became a problem. Yeah, and you can't really mess with any of it either, Sahan. It's mostly the fauna I'm worried about. But yes, the flora is very pretty. Good backdrop. And it took me a day to disassemble it. No! Yeah. But did you get it fixed for good, or did you have to go back in later? Ooh! Damn! Rupee did it. Rupee made the final blow. Recalibrate the lightning tower. Oh, alright, there's 4 more of them out in the world. Don't know what that's gonna do for me, but I did a thing. Jupiter got a gilded skill. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Gilded skills can. What the hell? He coming out of the ground? And I do really like the reloading while keeping ADS up. That is such a nice mechanic that not enough games do. Am I blowing on the distance between the stick and his base? Absolutely revolutionary. When are they gonna move to lasers for everything? I know Razer's mouse and keyboards, once they move to some awesome laser technology, have been phenomenal. That engineering is great.
Combatant scanned. Torpificator is charged.
And less likely to go faulty. Used to be like little metal bars that could, you know, get permanent bends in them and then not be as awesome.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You know, I think it could be pretty helpful, Sahan, but it could also be very terrifying. Because, you know, there are already people out there who are, oh, what is that term? Hypochondriacs. Imagine how worse a hypochondriac would be. They might not even believe that their health bar is showing them anything. It's like, I know it's full, but there's something wrong with me, Doc. I don't know, I think it just... I don't know. Wouldn't be able to hide anything. On your deathbed, you got like 3 health points left. Everybody knows it, they can see. Or would it be only that you can see it? How would this health bar, this theoretical health bar, would everybody get to see it, or just the people... You just get to see your own? Am I just barely out of range of where they want to attack? They are moving way too much. Stop! Oh my... Maybe I'll pick you up.
Thank you, dear.
You got it. I need to use this gun more anyway. It needs to level up a lot.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs
Good.
to die?
She's alive. Yeah. I think, does it tell me what level? Oh, level 13. Nice. Stealth multiplier, 535%, 785%. Yeah, that's stealth multiplier. But I'm afraid to... Yeah, I bet you... There is a stealth multiplier armor I should be wearing.
With both eyes open.
Lifeless multiplayer, we'll be able to see the health bars of our teammates. Wait, so do you know who your teammates in life are gonna be? Is it the second they are your teammate that you get to see it? Or do you get to see everybody that's going to be on your team? Like, you know your now wife in high school, but you weren't on a team in high school. Would you see the health bar and know that you're going to be on a team? Right? Placebo would be a thing of the past. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Sahan. That's... Yeah. Well, not necessarily. A placebo effect could still theoretically work if you tell them that this cure, so to speak, takes like 24 hours. So when you sleep, it might still be placebo, but giving it time of believing it's gonna work might. Because nothing works immediately, right? Well, maybe some things do, but I think placebo could still work. I could see a world where the placebo effect would still come into play. Were these important? We experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning while setting up the remainder of the camp. One of our sisters lost their footing while carrying our precious decryption key. A novice brother leapt to catch it. Alas, they managed to throw themselves directly into the rift with the device in the process. A most unfortunate setback. Yes, indeed. Real What would dictate somebody's worth to be on a team? Who would we pay? Who's taking this money? Yeah, long-term medical plans. That's when the placebo could work. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift. Our cell has been charged with Oh, that's number 1. I thought that said 4, and it's all like... They're... out of order. Okay, well, we found a rift here. Why is it not showing up on my map? Rifts usually do. But, I mean, it's gonna murder me if I get too close. Ah, there we go. I have to get that close for it to show up on my map. How many kills you got in the game of life? Well, if we count hunting, I think I'd have a healthy supply of kills. Squirrels, chipmunks, rabbit, deer, and elk. Some birds. Maybe that would make me more worth it. Could not 360 no scope though. Don't think I have the... Well, maybe when I was younger. I don't know, rifles are pretty heavy. And I don't have the best ups to be jumping around. Is that another... Ah! Okay, you're not a bad guy. Finally! Maybe a safe haven for us to rest and relax. And do a quest
Central
for...
Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
Wait. Maybe I have to fight my way in there. Oh! Wait, what the hell? I went the wrong way. My bad. I needed to keep going north and I went west. I got distracted. Easily distracted is one of our flaws, and we play that to a T. Oh my gosh, Lakers are getting the crap beat out of them. Only while driving. Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh, a sheep? Might be your first big kill. Pert near, gamer. Pert near. I was getting to a nice spot here. Actually, this seems like a good enough spot. Let the camera zoom around us while I go tell those children good night. I will be right back. And we're back. Kiddos say goodnight. They most definitely will try not to grow up. A hard labor would be for her and Hope terrified. Ever having kids. Hold on. My friend just talked to me about how hard labor would be for her and Hope terrified she is of ever having kids. Oh, and how terrified. And how terrified she is of ever having kids. Hard labor would be for her and how terrified she is of having any kids. And you have nothing to refute such comment? Jeez. Women are amazing. Very much so. High, super awesome pain tolerance. Like, it's hard to believe you got your childbirth and then like within 2-3 days you're up and running doing everything again. It's like, holy shit. I want to be in bed for like 2 weeks. It's like, no, I don't want to move. Everything hurts. Yeah. Am I doing the same thing I did? I am! Wait. Oh! Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not north I wanted to go. It was west. That's how I got... Okay. Now I'm on track. Something. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, the C-section. The first one was emergency C-section. Yeah, you were out for quite a while on that one, but then being able to do natural, it's like, it's almost like your body was made for it. Yeah, handled that a hell of a lot better. But you know, they didn't have to cut your bicep or your abs in half. Cut through all that to get in there. Right? Oh yeah, gamer. Long time ago. Very terrifying moment.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you...
Don't you tell... Oh no, you're not dead! Oh gosh. Why didn't that work? Oh, they just move to the side. They don't chop it in half. Cut through everything to get to the goods inside. Yeah, rock solid six-pack, right? They had to get the chop saw out. I mean... Muckles? Muckless? I mean... Yeah, maybe. A little more control that way. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. It's okay. We've all been there. We gotta get you one of those typing games so you can practice it. Slash it? Is that the name of the game I got? It's awesome. Great for testing your skills. One full standard set of security officers' uniform and armaments, one bundle of anti-stories propaganda. Destroyed. But Chet! After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeter too short for standard usage. 3 non-standard helmets for general infantry and security personnel. Several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear, which violates Regulation 74.4R19.B60. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with the standard exemption 812.7C2.B14. No disciplinary action was required. They are sticklers for their rules. Minute after a misspelt blunder. you stare and you think about it. It's like a match made in heaven, isn't it, Mike? Though I think it's probably better going about it that way than it would be voice to text. Yeah, because I've been working. It's called dedication and really wanting it, gamer. Getting a legit 6-pack is rough. I've never had one, but I got close with a little thing with P90X. I got really serious into that like 12 years ago. Changed my entire diet, did a lot of work. They have an abs routine that is insane.
Either the rifts devoured everyone.
It was rough.
Or they're all waiting to spring
But dang, I looked good for a minute.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Something is afoot. At least we know where everyone
Why is that kid pouting all the time? What did the wall ever do to him?
Resorting to violence.
I can't see it. Where'd it go?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay, nothing else knows we're here. You want a special protein because I'm like under. Oh! Man. The only time I was ever underweight was when I graduated high school and then maybe a couple years after that. But for my height, I think they say my ideal weight is 165. That's friggin' insane to me. Because when I was working out and super healthy and fit, I never got below 180. If there's a wrong and a sea of rights by me, the only part I focus on is the form. What's the former in that statement, Sahan? Oh crap, there's a bad guy looking at me. Uh-oh. I didn't die. Oh. That's what happens. Until I heal myself, I'm gonna be getting poisoned with this outfit. Got it. What is happening? Is this like a poetry reading, Sahan? Yeah, exactly, Mike. BMI would be a much better indication. But we have a standard, a health standard, so to speak, of, what's the word? Not necessary, but you should have a weight that you should be considering your height. And for 5'10", it's like 165 is ideal. I've never agreed with that idea. I don't know how low I got my BMI. That'd have been fun to look at. I stopped working out the month I broke my finger. Yeah, it is super old and outdated science, without a doubt. but I haven't seen any updates. I can't move any farther forward. Pretty much, gamer. Well, I got out of the habit. That was a crazy 2 months after I broke my finger. See, I broke my finger. In the next couple of weeks, my youngest was born. And then in the following weeks after that, I quit the oil field and started a new job. And between everything going on, I definitely fell out of the habit of working out. I can't see it. It's hiding. Damn. I've been rocking that for like the last... I've plateaued about there, Mike, for the last 5 years. The most I ever got to was 230. And then I had 24/7 acid reflux. So I did cut it back a little bit, and I've been stuck around 220 for about 5-6 years. If I stop eating, I can get down to like 212. But I don't lead a very active lifestyle. Never bench pressed, gamer. Never did that kind of workout. The P90X, we did. I mean, I did have dumbbells that we would do a lot of different exercises with and everything, but never a bench press kind of a thing. Yeah, the good old days. We had energy. And we were sleek Greek gods in our youth. I don't know, Sahan. I think they would. It's almost like every planet that we would be on has some human interaction, effect, sway. So yeah, I think they'd still call them trees. There's not really local alien race that would change the name. You know, come to think of it, I don't know that we've actually seen any humanoid aliens in Outer Worlds. I know, neck and above, right? I still have some pretty mean calves. I got calves going for me. So from the knees down and the neck up, I got it going on. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea of what, I mean, I did fart around with a bench press a few years ago. I could definitely do the bar, no problem whatsoever. I do have some surprising strength in the chest area. Thankfully. But yeah, I have no idea what I could bench press. Hey, Barry, what's going on? How we doing on this? Yeah. You're toying with the idea, flirting with the idea of a 5-minute timeout. All right, let's go see how hard it is in here. And Lakers are still getting their butts kicked. Spurs were definitely putting up more of a fight than the Lakers are right now, at least from the numbers. Barry lives dangerously. Squats, legs, the biceps will still get pumped up by holding onto the bar. My absolute favorite to always work were my legs. I love working the legs more than anything else. I never focused a whole lot on upper body. It's hauntingly beautiful, is it not, Sahan? I need more food. Oh my gosh, I thought you were a bad guy. Startled me. Dang. Yeah, don't skip arm day. That's... The few times I did go to a gym, it was always leg day for me. Loved my leg presses, all sorts of stuff. Lockdown active, can't look at anything there. Okay. They're all at a mandatory meeting. Does that mean there's like a huge group of enemies just standing around a table talking right now, waiting for me to show up? There's definitely gonna be a bad guy hiding in there. When they notice me. Oh, it's definitely the cold. You put on a little blanket there, Sahan. Do any leg injury? Oh. See, that would definitely hamper progress. Are you having a stroke, Sahan? Are you alright? What? Huh? Or I missed something. Or maybe there's a cultural difference here. Something lost in translation. Oh! Okay, so yeah, I totally missed something. I like peanut butter. Very good. See, when I was eating healthy, I did smoked pork loin, a lot of kale, Greek yogurt, fruit, fruits, apples usually. But not a lot of protein really. I was more staying in fit. I'm more of a, I like definition more than muscle. It's like a female runaway model. Yeah, I've always... Well, when I was in the oil field, working on those rigs, there was like 3 flights of stairs that I'm walking up and down all day, carrying stuff all the time. So I got to work my legs quite a bit.
Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as
since I've been in this office job,
leader, which I am,
usually like a meal and a half a day.
Who wants nothing more than to defend.
When I was working out, it was 3 solid meals a day with something every 2 hours.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's
I smell regicide. 30% is diet, 30% is sleep. Yeah, right. And that's one thing I've been over the last nearly decade averaging 7 hours of sleep a night. It used to be 8. 8 or 6. Never 7. I have a hard time with 7, but I've made it a habit now. See all about that time, Sahan?
Enemy in vicinity.
I never did offshore. The rigs I worked on were on land, gamer. I still had to drive, 6 to 8 hours away from home and stay in a trailer and a camp, basically, with the crews for 2 weeks at a time. So I couldn't see my family for 2 weeks. But then I'd get 2 weeks off. Yeah, that amount of... doing that regularly kind of freaks me out. It's scary unhealthy from what they say. Having that as a regular occurrence. That guy has no more head. I'll just wait right here. Hopefully they don't come see me or my friends. I don't think so. I never experienced anything like that or heard of anything like that. Yeah, I think we never really had any problems like that. Not on Monday. I worry about it. Well, do you think it'd be insomnia or, you know, school stress? The stress of school and getting things done, passing and stuff. I'll let him know that you said tomorrow, Ricky. Yeah, you missed a reset orb and a final blow, Ricky. But we understood. The game started. Okay, they're catching up. Hey, DNL, what's going on? What's the haps? Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Watching a stream while I have work tomorrow. And Saudi is. I don't know. Now, is insomnia? Would you say insomnia is all sleep or just sleeping at night? Because I do have a hell of a time trying to sleep at night, but if the sun is shining, I can sleep no problem for hours on end. It's kind of a scary idea. But ever since I was a baby, if the sun is gone, I have a hard time. I get a second wind at like 10 p.m. and I can be up 3, 4 in the morning, no problem. So, kind of, yeah, vampire, not insomnia. Sweep that leg. You got the giant headband. Ooh. Is he growing it out really long, Ricky? What's up, Hurley? A state-of-the-art chem set that has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine the chemicals present to create something useful. Haphazardly mix the chemicals with our dumb trait. I'm on it. There's hardly anything that... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You mix and match chemicals with abandon before putting the concoction into the chem set. Get you... Oh, nice, nice. That's gilded skills. I made prestige gin. I made gin. I'm really tired to even contemplate sleep or be sleepless for way too long. Yeah, it's that the office job I have has made it a little easier to schedule sleep. But some nights are definitely harder than others. I made gin, gamer. Oh, DNL. You haven't been around. I don't think I have your, so you've, YouTube's changed everybody's name to their handle, their account handle, instead of the name they had. So you're technically a new user in the game. I have to update your username. So you're like level 1. That's why it's pretty bad.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have
It
need
is.
to look into... Oh.
It's not a bad game,
You're
DNL.
not security.
Outer Worlds 2. You ever play Outer Worlds? Judging by that welcome, I'm guessing you're somewhere you shouldn't be.
And could the same not be said for you? I know every face in this facility.
Yeah, it is.
Yet I do not know yours.
Very much so, gamer.
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were.
Even more so here.
I will forget I saw you as long as
Since
you
I made
extend
a
me the same
script.
courtesy.
And I have all of your names in sheets to keep a level system going. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ricky loves the boss game. I don't know who's... It's between Ricky, Mike, and Jupiter for top level right now. Ooh, I wonder if I should... Nah, I wouldn't do a command for that so you can see who the top levels are. Right now, though... See, Mike and Ricky are both level 29, but Mike has more XP. Not until you tell me what you're doing
I
first.
was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility.
I don't make you swap anything, Ricky.
Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just
What the
improvise.
hell,
Always more
Ricky?
fun that way.
People love their gilded skills. Oh no. Yeah, DNL, they played a lot more than I do. Everybody is much better at this game than I am. Ricky. You can't even attack. You've already used your thing. The fastest I slept this week, more than an hour of laying about after an entire day. Well, I can generally, if you do a lot of physical labor, it should be easier to fall asleep. Run some laps around the house. That might help you sleep. Asa, we're not here as assassins. Please be quiet. Let me. You know what? A little friendly decapitation could cheer me up.
It has always worked for me.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
Right. Got to use it one last time, gamer.
I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited, but do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate
Yes.
measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach.
This sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement. Ah, you mentioned an incident?
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm.
Oh,
I lost it
yes.
saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the
sometimes
eyes of
I
my
like,
colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab,
Milk
I can't
and
prove my innocence.
honeyed toast. Toast with some honey on it. And more milk. Mm-hmm. That's... Yep. I don't know what you're talking about.
I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an
A
investigation.
VHS of
could I?
Matlock?
That would be outrageous, unthinkable.
Damn, DNL, I didn't think you were that old.
Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
I imagine heating up ketchup would make like a nasty skin on the outside of it. God, Ricky, no. You had to earn that sleep maggot. Stop, give me 50 12-hour shifts. Like, you got a spoonful of it, you got the nasty ketchup skin that falls and plops into the pile. And just, you're nasty. Y'all nasty. I do love me some coffee, Sahan. But I think my nicotine addiction has made it so caffeine doesn't really hit me that hard. It's all about the nicotine. The nicotine it overpowers all of that stuff. Yeah, you know, like you leave yogurt out and you get like a yogurt skin over the top of it. I imagine throwing a bowl of ketchup in the microwave to heat it up, and it forming some sort of, not quite a shell, like it's a rubbery skin. Heh. I know I want to smoke. Great. Thanks, guys. Oh, Ricky. Nah, I think the ketchup skin is worse than that face. I'm surprised you Protectorate aren't more flexible given the mental gymnastics you do.
Aren't you clever? Well, I too am clever. For instance,
Right.
I've already deduced a means for achieving access to the restricted wing. Should you be willing to assist me?
We're always here to help, Mike. Does this mean you're willing to help me get the rift modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not.
Oh my gosh.
If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it.
Her
What I am
eyes
offering is help afterward.
remind me
Once
of
you take
Emily
the
Blunt.
prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn.
It's like
That
her
modulator
upper
will
head
be
area
necessary
kinda
to unfold the rift.
gives
and
me
find
some
the
Emily
evidence
Blunt
I need.
vibes.
And if Valancourt suffers repercussions
Yeah.
for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
Yes. Yeah. This one's for you. I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should
It is
have
a
a
ton of
spare
fun,
key
gamer.
card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them.
You're
But once you
unfamiliar.
have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Okay.
That is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
Sounds like a plan. Oh, I immediately go into sneaky mode. Okay. They get to yell it into the camera. Or into the mic anyway.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Oh, it's also a million times smaller.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I think that makes a huge difference. Scientist. Did it sound like that suppressor wasn't on? Oh yeah, absolutely one-man army. I just have companions as cannon fodder.
All subjects foster under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Alright, it seems like my suppressor isn't suppressing. My silencer is not silencing my shots. Or it might be my imagination, but that's what it seems like. Though it must be, because they're not running at me when I shoot. Yes, there is that. Like, it's got a huge... It's big, but it's a lot of nothing. It is a little more condensed here. Oh, I thought that was an actual person. Oh, that's a head. That's a helmet. Moonman helmet. Yeah, it's really nice when they go investigate. Why'd this guy die? Right? Actually, you ever watch Mom and Dad Save the World, Gamer? It's an old movie, but definitely worth a watch. There's a scene that's almost just like that. It's pretty good. You know, yeah, it will be, Mike. I was just thinking, I wonder how different of a game Starfield would be if it came out next year. I definitely recommend checking it out, Gamer, if you ever have any time. It's definitely an older movie, but hilarious. Your parents might know about it. I don't even know where you'd be able to watch it now. I have it recorded on VHS somewhere in the vault. She was talking about some sort of elevator.
To us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
Asa, it's a little crazy talk. Throw Mama off the train. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that a John Candy? No, wait. No, that was Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I don't either, game. I don't even. Did you just Google where to watch it? Is it on HBO Max? Danny DeVito. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one, Mike.
The Rift Anomaly Modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the rifts will be to perfection.
What the? Why does it have weird tentacle things? Prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Ah! I'm gonna save in case I can't figure this out.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
What did I do? I thought it was gonna show me stuff. Alright, I don't know. Tay-Tay, if for some reason you want to build up anger. Tay-Tay wouldn't build up anger for me, Mike. I'd get into it. Give me some bad blood. Is that in almost every streaming service using HBO Max subscription? That's interesting. It would be on HBO Max. I never thought. I think I have a bunch of junk to sell. Oh my gosh, I had 10,000 worth of bits of junk. Let's buy some more of my heavy rounds. Except more of my short rounds. Except maybe shotgun rounds for my melee weapon. All right. It's barred. Oh, they reform. I'm lucky I didn't die. Oh! Oh, that's what it spit out. Okay.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes,
now I get it. I did. I listened to those songs, Mike. Yes. Forgot to bring that up. Bengals spit on someone and got... What a piece of crap. Well, the Bengals have been doing too hot this season, Ricky, so... But yeah, the Raphael battle music. It's very iconic and awesome that he sings his own song. That part of it is very cool. Other than that, the song itself was so-so.
It's not every day that someone
but Let Me Solo Her was freaking awesome. I love that song.
I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
It's actually been kind of stuck in my head over the weekend. What a turd. You must be Valancourt. Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue.
No.
I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Roberta Science Man?
I can't recall the last time I had such fun interrogating someone who still had all their fingernails. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every
They just suspended him for one game, though.
Date, once I have dealt with you.
Alright, that part was good, but it's not really... Like, I don't even know if you'd call what he was doing singing, but that background, the... What would you call it? Did they actually... I couldn't understand if they were saying words. It was too high-pitched for me. But that was good. But the song as a whole is not really up my alley, you know? Or whatever you deserve when you sing really good. Or you could just let me go, bygones being bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me.
But I got a kick out of Let Me Solo Her a lot more.
I will await you in the
I jammed with that one.
where bullets may fly more freely than words if you survive that long.
Indecent exposure. Oh crap, I missed. I should have slowed down time and everything would have been fine. It's my own fault. Hey, Ricky, you can still do good with that. You can still theoretically final blow the boss with that. Actually, has Mike attacked yet? Mike could get that killing blow. Is that not a thing? No. That's actually really cool. Oh, I didn't realize that the female vocalists were actually in the fight too. That's really cool. Does his mouth actually move while you fight? Oh, dang, Barry, almost. And does it go on repeat? Because I saw the song's only like 6 minutes long. Does that actually, because the fight's gonna be a lot longer than 6 minutes. I'm sure of it. See? Trying to play the game, gamer. Ooh, Mike's catching up. Can I get down to him when I do this? Oh my gosh. Can I actually fight him? Then we hide. Ah, Jupiter's RNG. Nice, nice.
boarding search. One assumes their intentions are toward.
Maybe we got too low. Maybe he's gonna be a boss fight when I get to the end.
What kind of
It's completely fair, Ricky. It's RNG. It's crazy. It goes all over the place. You never know what you're gonna get. Body found? Who found a body?
Hostile in proximity.
Oh, you turd. There we go. We're good. Well, suck me. It's not really your fireball, Mike. It's the community's fireball. Yeah, I mean, Carter just kicked some ass with a fireball. Yeah, venting. Yeah, that sounds like a cough or a sneeze, Tom. Come on, 30's pretty good. 35's good damage. It's way better than what I can do. Well, I suck with all the skills. Is there someone else down here? Ooh, nice. Gilded skill. I'm getting some pretty decent XP, though. We got, what, 2 levels tonight? That's pretty good. He was just here. Yeah, he's waiting to meet me at the end. Console appears to control various security apparatuses around the lab. Smash buttons at random. Or disable lockdown contingencies to prevent IRC automatic reinforcements from accessing. I'm gonna smash buttons at random. Giving further credits to the infinite monkey theorem, you somehow managed to trigger an override. The security protocols can now be altered without restoring power. Further credits to the infinite monkey theorem. Dope. Well, you know, considering my level in the boss game, I still don't do that good. I did a 3 on Saturday. A 3! At level 23, 24. I've been taken offline. Consequently, IRC automechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. Nice, I think. Oh, that's what I would have done. I would have played with these to give it power, but my dumb trait took in. Update electrical hanger. Yep. Okay. Not how it works, Tom. So that's how I got down here. Ah. Oh, and if I want to go in there, okay. You shouldn't have made fun of that guy's groin injury, Tom. That's all I gotta say. That's what's happening here. There goes the dream of 81, 81, 81.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure
Oh, Tom, you silly guy.
Many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration.
Oh, he was making fun of Greek family jewels? Bro. Now, Tom, you're gonna have to travel overseas, find yourself a Greek witch to cleanse yourself of the bad juju you brought upon yourself. I don't understand what all those options were there. Oh, hey.
Combatant observed. Hostilities are afoot.
Dang it. We're still in combat. Who's finding bodies? Somebody find bodies here? Aren't you guys crouched with me? Crouch with me! Oh! Getting with the times. So you can just find one. Get yourself a 1-800 number. It gets yourself cleaned up real fast. You just want to lose her. Well, sometimes you don't always get what you want, gamer.
Unfriendly company.
You know what Prudence always says. Inspection.
Silly dumb guys. Let's go stand over your friend that just died in that one spot. Makes perfect sense. Oh no, Ricky! You bringing it upon yourself now, too? Now, I guess since Ricky decided to make fun of it, we're gonna have to put this theory to the test, and Ricky's gonna have to do some RPSs and see if he starts losing a lot, too. Is he say Glanny boy?
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Maybe. Let's try it. Oh, and that's how you naturally are supposed to get up here. Okay.
Lockdown.
It's got. Oh, that's how it works. Only one person can have it at a time.
Command intruded upon during the consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has.
I didn't notice that guy up there. If I had, I would have shot him first.
Enemy spotted.
Murdering the scientist.
Check your scope. That's an analysis.
Reloading.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh my gosh, there's more? Ricky said a thing, I want to read it.
Necessary vulnerabilities
Whew. I'm playing so bad. Only down 4 at. Yeah, it's not too bad. Now, it looked pretty bad there at the start when they were down 10. Paying off refs. Oh, it's right below me. Right. It looks freaky up here, about to die. I have a lot of crap I should probably sell. Not that I really need the money, but I should. Wait, I need to help. What's her name with her thing? Oh, is this the way?
Very tidy and organized this all is.
I imagine dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order.
Dirty secrets, alphabetical order. Like, is that a last name or a first name? So they're playing the Spurs or to catch Jackson. Oh, it's okay. I'd probably pronounce it the same way if you even spelled it right. If I tried. Security Chief, did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of the facility? Is it not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings? Now I must also contend with this indiscriminate attempt at the Sovereign's life? You are a fine sentinel, and it is for that reason alone that I have not submitted a recommendation to have you refreshed for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without my authorization again. This is your only warning. Ooh. Evidence of his dastardly deeds. Aha! Dangerously curious. Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you'll often waste bypass shunts to earn an extra thing or two. 100% experience from hack. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I have a lot of shunts. I'll just buy more if I start running out. Senior brothers, it's not... They're all in the same family. Mysterious component. It's mine now.
Wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you
They're just keeping him here.
And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
I have the key card, and I found evidence on the terminal proving he was behind the accident.
What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof.
Obviously. He's at home. He'll never leave. Oh, I gotta do a little bit more with you. Damn.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Let me see if anyone. One last chance.
In an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence.
You assembled note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparation.
We need.
I found the clue. This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." They did 33's not bad. Antonio, a nice little dirty river with gondolas and an old fort.
You've discovered something.
Here, I'll help. I'll give gamers RPS and get an attack out of the way. And this with the experiment. The accident was sabotage.
I knew it. I am absolved.
I don't have a skill.
Yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable.
Power,
I would
obviously.
characterize
Why else would he do
Valancourt
it?
as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
Sorry, you got another chance, gamer. Walk in the Alamo. Maybe it's not a dirty little river anymore. It's been a while. That was a long time ago.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
This was an assassination attempt.
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security
Excellent
has
use
much
of the
to
shout
answer
out,
for.
Ricky.
We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking. I'm right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
You can count on me.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. If you can reach the back of
there's
the
a lot of
hangar
commands going right now, Mike.
There's a
To try
ladder up to
again.
some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt. Careful not to turn them on me, too. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest
Okay.
you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Don't play with the rift. And destroy this guy with turrets. Wait, is there a St. Barry?
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign.
Are they up
and
there?
Don't dare deny it.
For you
I
to
don't know.
have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift.
Don't think I did this right. I'm gonna die up here. Ah, this is the turret. Change the protocols to target security. Yes, there we go. That would have been nice. I should have done that. That's what she said. You forgot. St. Bartholomew, possibly.
Medic, please.
I don't get another win. It's just 5 more times. Yeah. Oh, I am poisoning myself. Oh my gosh! Stop it! I can't heal myself. I'm toxified. I'm too toxic. I can't heal myself. I'm done. I'm dying. Dying here. Yeah. All right. It's fatal. I want to try to at least get this boss fight out of the way before I call it a night.
Pleasant as I find you.
I will try to properly start the turrets before starting the fight this time. And see if that makes it easier. Finbar? The Finbar is the Irish equivalent to Barry? A little bit, gamer. Yeah. Well, I'll head to Barry's stream after here. Go on some chicken dinners. Oh, right. Yep, failed. I was wondering, do you think fails?
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver?
Investigating hostile. Sharp enough.
Oh no! They knocked me down. Ah! Oh my heavens. Oh no. Alright, that thing's done.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You're still alive? Dang, dude. Get her back up.
Target analyzed.
Take a shot at whatever. A shot every death. I think I owe a lot of push-ups for every death or fail. Oh, I'm too toxic to...
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Yes, yes it is. So I can use a trauma kit. Because I'm gonna get knocked to the poison. Do I... Oh, maybe I can't use a trauma kit if I die to poison. Nope, that's fatal. Well, this is a really crappy situation. Fails, chokes, derps, oopsies. Derps, that's right. I was gonna change it to derps. But yeah, over on Twitch, usually every night you can find some Barry doing some PUBG. Yes! Looks like a long chain of reaction channels on YouTube. We're gonna save here real quick. And we'll listen to them talk while I say my goodbyes, and this will be the first thing we get knocked out on Saturday. Next, in a couple days, we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy Tactics. Tomorrow, we'll be checking out some Dispatch on the members-only stream. So, hope to see you there, members. It should be a lot of fun. Really exciting stuff. I mean, a lot of people have been wanting to see it, so why the heck not, right? The reacception. I think that rolls off the tongue easier. I want to wish y'all a wonderful and amazing rest of your time zones. I hear a lot of good things, Ricky, so it should be a fun night. It's a chain reaction. Don't make it so hard. But you need, like, the Inception part of the... as part of the word. Inception needs to be part of it. I want to wish y'all a great rest of your nights and days. Gamer, Ricky, Mike, Tom, Carter. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see y'all in the next one. We don't ask for those, gamer. We graciously accept them when they appear, but we don't ask. Y'all have a great one, and we will see you later. Bye, everybody.
Distraction? I don't know what you'll die
now. And you, thief, you may as well cease your lurking. I know you're here.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.